Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the new update Into the Wild. Isn't it always nice when the guy that creates the starting screen shows you what your base can look like if you've got more tools? Don't know if you can make your base look like this without tools. Like, I know we can do the netting, but can we add the netting to those logs, maybe? Like, those are frames. Yeah, that's a frame. You should be able to attach the netting to the frame. So that's all realistic. I don't know if everything is. We know they usually add stuff that we can't do in real life, but it's not nice when the guy is good with decorating. So let's get to the chat. Fuzz, welcome, my man, Foulmouth. I got your email. I've replied to your email. You need to let me know what server you want to join, Foulmouth. Like I told you, LDR and New Dawn, you can just join. You don't need to email me. But if you want to join Training Day, reply to me about Training Day. Then I can just add you to Training Day. But if you want to join Supermax, you need to join the Discord, and then we can have an interview. I've already put your profile through the security system. There's nothing wrong with your profile. So we just have to organize an interview. Incard, welcome. Bright Day, good to see you. Reactro, welcome, my man. Toro, my brother from another mother. Very happy to see you, my man. No, if you're not planning on playing on Supermax, then again, LDR, New Dawn, you can just join them. Don't have to ask. Training Day, just tell me you want to join Training Day, and then I'll add you to Training Day. Prime DK, welcome, guys. Ethan, welcome, guys. Okay, so I'm just going to jump right in. If you guys want me, started PvE show yesterday. Just wanted to join Training Day. Okay, well, I can add you to Training Day right now, buddy. I can add you to Training Day right. Pull up the email here. Oh no, man. What? Looks like I lost your what? Looks like I lost your 64-bit Steam ID. Brew, just send me your 64-bit Steam ID again. I don't know what happened. Just send me your 64-bit Steam ID again. I'll add you, okay? Okay, so let's vote quickly. Who wants me to go through the patch notes? Okay, let's vote. Who wants me to go through the patch notes? And who wants me to just jump into the game? So vote, patch, or jump. You guys can vote. Patch means we go through the patch notes. Jump means we just jump into the game. Let's start the voting. We got 2 games already. Jump. Okay, I will, buddy. I will. Okay, we got enough jumps. Let's go. I hope the sun is shining. Burgism, welcome to the stream. Philippe, welcome to the stream. And here we go. The new Hunters update. Okay, so I just want to check something over here. Okay, so that is still connected to the DLC, but the other DLC we have to buy. Okay. Yeah, so basically guys, I've got the DLC. Okay. So it's a good time to start with the base. I did think about some base designs. Want to showcase everything, you know, the update has. And I mean the place where we are, we can showcase that very, very easily. But I just want to show you guys here at base building. I think I can make a bear that's screaming. There. See? Woodland hunter bear. I can make a bear that's growling, a new bark, a new wolf. Okay, that T banner is old. Woodland banner. We can make a woodland banner. We can make this 10 thingamajig, but I'm more interested in the kitchen. They added quite a few kitchen items, which I'm not very happy about. Yeah, Ethan, a few have joined Supermax. You see, these DLCs don't have a table, but this DLC does have a table. It's got a table and, okay, what's that? A bench. It's got a bench and a table. But the other DLCs don't have a bench and a table. Which is weird. What the flip is this? Easter? Oh, this is the Chinese. This is the Asian one. We've got the Asian one, but look at these items. Okay, look at this DLC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 items. Look at the woodland one. So how many items was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 14 items. Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. More than double. Almost triple. Almost triple the amount of base items that the other DLC had. Still confused about it. They did say they are only going to release DLCs when the game's fixed. Don't think the game's fixed yet, but very interesting is that they gave us a new bow, but I really don't think the bow, I don't know, does the arrow still disappear, guys? It's very, very interesting that they give us a new bow, you know, but the arrows can disappear. That's quite interesting. The hunting blind is a letdown. You can't actually use a gun inside. Oh, yeah. No, that's just a resting place. That is a very, very easy resting place. Foul mouth, I like it. Yeah, you know, you can't sit inside the place and shoot animals or stuff like that, but it's a really cool bed. Okay? Remember, if you want to rest and get rid of exhaustion without eating cooked food, you need to make a bed. Okay? So to make a bed, you're going to need 3 long sticks, rope, 4 rags, and a cutting tool. Okay? And if you craft a bed, it will replace, let's say you craft a bed outside, it will replace the bed in your base. I don't think this thing replaces, I'm not sure, but I don't think this thing replaces the bed inside your base. So if you've got a bed inside your base, it will show on the map where your bed is. But if you go build a bed in the forest just to sleep quickly, you're going to replace, you know, your bed, your spawn designation. Where this thing doesn't require a flag, and it doesn't require a lot of items, you know, to craft it. So it's just a quick sleeping place, which doesn't, according to me, doesn't count as a bed. So it's not that bad. So let's get started, shall we? First, we're going to look at the items. This point with the smoker, at advanced cooking, it's 11 plus in-game time hours to smoke meat, which would be fine if I played for 3 hours straight to be around to stop it on time. Yeah, well, then you're just going to have to smoke only smoke when you're going to play for 3 hours, buddy. The thing is, you can smoke a lot of meat. I don't know what's the maximum amount of smokers you can make, but you can smoke a heck of a lot of meat, at the same time. As long as you play for 3 hours, like you say, 11 in-game hours is, even without the skill, 18 divided by 4 is 4.5 or something like that. I don't know, Reactor. I don't know. The beginning of the patch, they didn't say there's a wipe. And this season's going to take 3 months. So I would feel safe to say for the next 3 months, we won't get a wipe. Don't know at the end of the year, but for now, I'd say we're safe. Yeah, 18 with no skill, but again, divided by 4, which is in-game hours, that's still 4.5, and if you get your skills up, it's a little bit lower. But I mean, it's not a must, guys. It's not a must. I know people are complaining about the time, but if you have the time over a weekend, just smoke 20 things at the same time. No, Lucifer, there's not black box. This is Supermax. Okay, let me just get my items inside here. Oh my word. The Trinity's been busy again. Okay, gonna have to build another chest. Not a problem. Build another chest over here. Ow. Okay, we need 2 logs, blah, blah, blah. 2 logs, blah, blah, blah. Where is my wheelbarrow? What happened to the wheelbarrow? Huh? I cannot see the wheelbarrow. Bros, this is my server, buddy. This is my server. Okay, let's go. Are you serious? There must be water, but in any case, I can't believe I can't find the wheelbarrow. This is. Wait, I just received the message. Okay. So Trinity tells me the wheelbarrow is here somewhere. Wheelbarrow is here somewhere. There we go. Get this thing out of here. Nudge backwards. Not really gonna work. Oh, brew that. Yeah. This is a great bush for a normal wheelbarrow, guys. This is a great bush for a normal wheelbarrow because the bush is grey and the bloody wheelbarrow is grey. So this is really good camouflage. Really good camouflage. I killed the black meg last night on here. Fun, but a ton of AK crap ammo. I'm sure it was fun, buddy. I'm sure it was fun. Now I need some volunteers to give me their BCUs so I can make a turret. You can always collect. Can't you collect your own BCUs? Can't you use your own BCUs? I'm not sure. Fine. 4, 5. To join Supermax, you have to do an interview, buddy. I don't know if you've done an interview. I don't think you've done an interview. The security on this server is higher than any other server you've ever joined. Use that. Sure, this thing needs a rope. Yeah, it needs quite a bit of rope. That's why I brought this along. Okay. Now, before I go nuts with the base, let's just see what all these interesting things cost. That's cheap. Table looks cheap. Kitchen looks relatively cheap. What? Okay. All the items look relatively cheap. Yeah, we can't claim our own body though, so we need to collect these shoes. I played the PvE server last night, found wheelbarrow straight away, was mindlessly looting a farm when it got dark all of a sudden and looked up, it was giant drone scanning me. Okay. Yeah, I know I've got an axe. Oh yeah, and they fixed the repairer thing apparently, guys. The repairer thing was apparently a bug, as we thought. Hey Damien, welcome brother. It was a bug after all. It was not as intended. Yeah, you don't have to worry if you see a normal drone. You must poop yourself when you see a golden drone, because that's me. And I don't appear for no reason. If you see a normal drone, you can relax. If you see a golden drone, then start pooping yourself, because you've probably done something wrong. Hey, Chanceman. Welcome, buddy. Matt, I'm good, buddy. I'm good. You know, I like an interesting little cozy base, and I think this DLC is going to give me that cozy base that I'm looking for. Oh, hey, it's good. You said you dialed back some animal health on here. Apparently, the devs boosted animal health along with this update. With your extra HP, would have been indestructible. Yeah. Yeah, I did some quality of life changes, you know. Want to open up Supermax to more people. So, always going to be balancing as we go along. To make it more approachable, if I have to put it that way. I want all of you to play here. That is my intention, for everyone to play here. All the people that want to experience PvP, by the way. The people that want to experience PvE, New Dawn will always be the place. Hey, Nikki. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just love the server. Damn, I love the server. Getting rewarded for the work you do. Oh, baby, I just love it. It's so good when skills are balanced. Oh, guys, I did talk to the developers. Not developers. I talked to my communication person at Gamepires. And they still want the list of my improvements. And they are working on a few things that I asked them about the attribute. I did tell them about the attribute control, having control over the attributes. So just know lines of communication has opened up between me and the devs. So, yeah. Things are looking promising. No, really, the fact that you can't put a log on top of anything, that's a little bit weird. Can't even put a log on top of a stick, really? Now, guys, in all honesty, I love Scum, we all love Scum. But, you guys know I'm always honest. For a new player, I don't know how new people feel about DLCs. I don't care about DLC. You know, I'll always buy all the DLCs. But if they release DLCs every 2 months, every 3 months, you know, if they release a DLC at the beginning of each season, it might rub some people the wrong way. Okay? Like, I'm not going anywhere, but it might rub some people the wrong way. And I have been looking at the DLCs. Now, the base game, no problem. But as a new player, if you want all the DLCs, that adds up. That definitely adds up. Now, I don't mind the fact that all the I know the DLCs aren't essential. But I mean, if you've got so many DLCs, and for a person to get all the DLCs is going to cost them like over $100, you definitely need more focus on bugs. You know, your game is in full release. You need to focus more on bugs. You need to focus on completing the base vision for the game. You know, like the Wild Hunters, the Tech 1 soldiers. Like, you definitely need to focus on quality of life and bugs and the playing experience more than new content and DLCs. That's why I say I think it will rub people the wrong way, because if you don't fix, you know, bugs, which there are many of, and you just keep giving people new stuff that costs money, yeah, it can rub people the wrong way. Like I said, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just saying, like, I think the customer's experience is quite important. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Brent, welcome, bud. I agree. That's what happened to me when they came out with the Chinese furniture update. I got annoyed that they were looking for profit without adding what they promised to the game. Yeah. No, I don't have a problem with DLC. I like base building. I like, you know, different stuff. But like I say, it can. You need to get some of the players back, and a lot of the players won't be happy with you know, asking for money when there's still a lot of problems. That's all. Ew. Okay, we drank that bottle really. Didn't we have food? Thought we had a ton of food. So, I'm gonna have to get some food. Yeah, I think it's decision time at the moment. We're gonna have to make some important choices at the moment. Some important choices. Important choice. Yeah, I don't think I need that many. 24 is more. Using that shotgun right now without a suppressor, not a good idea. I think that's a better combination. I think that's a better combination. Giving ourselves a few needles here. Be soap. I think you guys want me to go check out the trade. definitely think you guys want me to check out the trader. So just make sure we've got a few quest items. I think how much it's 5 glue, eh? 1, 2, 4, 5. I think it's 5 glue. Toolbox. Take the thread. Take your shorts. The sharpening stone. No blue batteries. Okay. They know of the repairs. They know of the repairs, buddy. They definitely know of the repairs. Okie dokie. I'm gonna need to eat something. That's at 44%. Let's eat all of this. Open. I've got enough fame. I need the money. I've got enough fame. I need the bloody money. We need money. Money. We need the money. Need the money. That's money. That's money. Oh, that's somewhat money. That is money. Don't think that's money. Okay, but it's fine for now. It's fine for now. Okay. I need a mountain bike, guys. I need a mountain bike. We can't carry on like this. We need a mountain bike. I know I bought Scum back to 2020, just couldn't get into it until recently. Maybe since I'm old, I enjoy slower paced games now. It could be, yeah, could be the age. Yeah, I know, Ethan. If you go to the red zone, that's really, really good money. See if we can get anything at the garage. Pull up our water bottle. That's a good idea. What's the time now? Please tell me we've got some daylight. Oh my word. Oh yeah, guys, just understand that the Into the Wild is at the beginning stages. Okay, you're still gonna have to do the hunting game. They want to make it so you don't need to do the hunting game anymore. But you need to do the hunting game, and only after you've done the hunting game, then only can you track the animal. Don't expect too much from the first month. Okay, it's gonna take them 3 months to give you everything that they wanted to give you. You know, just understand that you still have to do the hunting game. But their vision is to remove the hunting game. That's what they would like to do. Okay, I'm going to enter the snow now, so let's not worry about that. I like how they are doing that, because if they change the whole system all at once, there would definitely be a lot of bugs. Yeah. It's good that they're taking it slowly, especially with the, with the bugs, like you say. I thought the hunting already was pretty good. The feeder worked, and yesterday was a slaughterhouse, but then the NPCs, hunters coming again. But when? Not sure, buddy. Not sure. I did ask them about the Tech 1 soldiers, the wild hunters. They couldn't give me a definite answer. They said I must just, if they say it's coming in an update, then it will come in an update. Although they did previously say it would come, so I don't know. They didn't give me a definite answer on that, so we'll just have to wait and see. But like I say, I can give them my ideas that I wanted to give them. And hopefully they implement a bit of them. Like, I expect them to at least implement like 10% of the stuff that I give them. Minimum 10% of the stuff. Otherwise, I won't keep wasting my time. Lucifer, you can't join the server without having an interview. You can just search for Luthais. You'll see 4 different servers. You can join New Dawn, no problem. You can join Live Die Repeat, no problem. You're going to have to send me your 64-bit Steam ID in my email down in the description below to join Training Day, and you're going to have to organize an interview with me for Supermax. But you just type in Luthais and you'll see all my servers, and if you want to add those servers to your favorites, then you can. Hallelujah, baby. I love it when a day starts like this. I love it when a day starts like this. I just love it when a day starts like this. We asked for a mountain bike and we received one. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Hey, Masters Ninja, welcome, bro. What you want, bro? What you want? We got a free mountain bike. Let's go, man. Now I could test the saddlebag. You guys told me the saddlebag's better. I don't believe you, but I will test the saddlebag. If we lose one saddlebag without me driving like a drunk maniac, I'm not getting another saddlebag. Played this, made a 10 base, put 3 locks on the door, got raided, uninstalled. Yeah, I get a lot of those messages, buddy. If that lets you quit the game, then the game's not for you. Like, I'm not going to laugh at you or say anything constructive to you. Like, if that affects you so negatively, then the game is just not for you, because that's going to happen. You're going to lose a ton of loot in this game. A ton of loot. And it's not for everyone. On the mountain bike, you do not even have to repair saddlebags. Only on the dirt bike it's an issue. Well, we'll definitely test it. We'll test it. I'm watching I have started a new ultimate tutorial for Scum, Kenzel. If you work your way through the tutorial, I will teach you everything you need to know, and that will help you a lot. My old tutorials will also help you, but always good watching, the updated tutorials where I help you to make your journey a little bit easier. Hey, Rizzy, welcome, bud. CND, welcome to the stream, buddy. I never get rated in Sandbox. That's true. You can't get rated in Sandbox. That's one way to not get rated. But watching your farm grow is like seeing paint dry. Yeah. There are negatives to it. My pleasure, buddy. I'm okay with getting rated. I'm 3K hours on Rush. I just don't know how I lost my stuff so quick with 3 locks. I see some people burying loot. Is that a good... Yes. Burying your loot is good. But you have to play on a secure server, Kenzel. So if you are a beginner, I suggest, sending me an email. My email is down below, Proton. Send me an email with your 64-bit Steam ID and then join my training day server. It's a complete vanilla server, and it's important to join a private server because on official servers, there's a lot of cheaters that are going to find your buried loot and steal your buried loot. So if you join one of my servers, you just cut out the toxicity, and the cheaters and stuff like that. And then you can learn at your own pace. Like, you can't bury your chest, but if there's a cheater on the server, you will find your buried chest. But if there's no cheaters on the server, it's very difficult to lose a buried chest. It's not impossible to lose a buried chest, just a little bit more difficult. Yes, CND, official servers do have that play safe ID, but that's even more, that's even more effort than joining my servers. Check. Like, you can do that, but I mean, you have to send them your ID and everything. Where with me, you just have a nice chat with me, and there we go. Or you just send me your 64-bit ID, and there you go. Vitoskra, looking forward to play this new expansion. Besides, it's full PvE. Hunting may be hard on PvP servers. Shooting animals or getting shot by people. Pee. I have to pee. Toro says I have to pee. Yeah, the hunting is very, very easy, guys. Once you understand the bait box, the hunting, I don't really call that hunting, but whatever. Once you understand how the bait box works, if you ever struggled with hunting, you're not going to struggle with hunting anymore. Let me just put it that way. Like, that bait box definitely takes the challenge out of hunting. I can promise you that. Definitely. Like, you just put the thing down, you put the bait in, you make sure it's at the right location. Like, I'm just going to hunt does. I'm not going to hunt rabbits and other poop like that. I'm just going to look, where do I have to put it to attract deers, and I'm just going to hunt deer. If there's a location close to my base. If there isn't a location close to my base, I'll hunt something else. But once you understand where to put the trap and what bait to use, yeah, it's easy. It is so easy, it's not even funny. Extremely easy. Hey, Lars, good to see you, brother. I knew I could have taken an easier route, guys, but we'll get there, don't worry. We will get there, don't worry. I need to turn on my immersive driving. Yeah, let's go. Put the HUD off. Immerse ourselves here a little bit. We have white-tailed deer. Okay. Is that a new one, Lars? Is that a new deer that they've added? I bought an e-bike and they send it without the keys. Yo, my bro. Don't you switch it on with the button, Toro? Just asking, my bro. Don't you switch it on with a button? Do you need a key? Just asking. I've never driven a E anything. Just asking. Does it take your fingerprint or something? I don't know. My one just has a key for retaining the battery. Okay. Near a Mississippi River. Oh, you mean IRL, Laura? Sorry, man. I thought you meant in-game. IRL. Okay. Highly recommend e-bikes, by the way. Yeah, I'm in South Africa, buddy. Maybe in 10 years we'll have e-bikes. I'm not sure. And my budget is very, very tight. I'm still saving up for a new PC. The things that I'm saving up for is that list is extremely long, and the e-bike's not one of them. Oh, if I take out my gun, I can't do the smooth driving anymore. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. For hogs? I don't know. I'm not going to hunt hogs. I don't know what you use for hogs. Okay, let's be careful now. I'm hungry again. Humble. Everything's nice and quiet. That's it. Keep it nice and quiet. Keep it nice and quiet. We're not looking for any trouble. Great evening, Luthais, and happy lads chat. Welcome, 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 buddy. Okay, let's go. Pedal, 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 my bro. Pedal. Damn, man, I'm gonna lose strength. Crap. Hey, GT Auto, welcome, welcome to the stream, bud. Goodness gracious. Sorry, guys, just responding to a message here. People on Supermax are busy. Just want to let them know their base location is fine. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Oh my word, I still got caps lock. Hey, my man, don't I have anything to eat? No, okay. Well, we got a few free mountain bikes, so let's not complain. Not complain. We did get a free mountain bike. You can put your pistol away, bro. Put your pistol away. I think it's... Oh, my word, we got sick. Oh, my word, we got sick. Common cold. Can you believe? When did that happen? Christian, I just bought the game today and didn't play it yet. I'm still learning before I try it. I come from 3,000 hours on Ark. That will help you a little bit, buddy. We don't have dinosaurs and stuff over here, but 3,000 hours on Ark. I think you'll get the hang of it quite easily. Feral hogs, okay. I just love the fact that this route is here. I've used this route so many times. It's funny that I haven't run into a lot of people on this route. Like, this route is so good to get to see too. Not even funny. Fred, are you serious? Fred, we're not going to be friends anymore if you let me use my last Phoenix tears. And you were joking, remember? Hope you're serious. But I'm not going to use the Phoenix tears because I've got a whole pharmacy full of vitamins at the base. Okay? But no, I'll use my Phoenix tears for emergencies. No, it's the same game, buddy. David, it's the same game. It's the same game. Not that much different. Slalom, baby, slalom. Activate the smooth driving. Let's go, man. No license needed. Okay. Hey, Craig. Good to see you, brother. Bam, 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 bam. Oopsie. Let's put the UI on again. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, we officially failed. I see passing out as failing, by. We don't get that weight. It's fine. It's fine. And my vitamin D is looking too bad, so we need that. Wix's fixes with 10 gifted membership. Ego, GT Auto, Ezek, Ameto, Jihada, that guy, Carbay, Tito, Theo, Chris Cop, and Euros all got gifted memberships, ships of, according to me, a brand new person, unless, yeah, Wix's fixes. Hasn't said a word in chat yet. Thank you very much, buddy. Love it when a guy enters a chat room like that. Let's give Wix's Fixers a lot of love in the chat, guys. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Been watching your Scum content for a while. Time to give some love. Thanks, bro. Thank you, my man. Really, really appreciate it. Very much appreciated, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you for the love, guys. Yeah, you guys just need a Toro, eh? Without Toro, yeah, you guys are like paralyzed. But as soon as Toro is back, you guys are like, oh, okay, let's go, let's go. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Okay. I had a lock at the base. I should have thought about that. I had a lock at the base. First, let's not pass out again, okay? I don't like it when my face is lying in the mud. So, let's just sort this out quickly.
Feel free to browse around.
1, 2, 3. Milk. Yes. Pear. Yes. Cornflakes. There we go. I don't know what's the delay in eating. I'm done eating. My hands are down. There's like a delay when I try and eat. Weird. Anyways. Maybe I'm still chewing. I don't know. Maybe my guy's still chewing and I can't see him chewing. Maybe that's the thing. Man, can we please?
So, what will it be?
I'm eating, my bro. Give me a sec. Drink all of that. Not all of it, half of it. That's going to give us some protein. Okay, so hunger strike has ended. 1,500 calories per hour. Let's boost that with a little sip of beer. There we go, 2,600 calories per hour. We're going to solve our energy problems quite well. And I've got a lot of items here. Please tell me that
you help me with
that
these?
Oh yes, that's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. First, I don't want to waste any quest. First, I don't want to waste any quest. Oh, we've got the hunter. I forgot about the hunter. 3. Okay, I need to do 3 quests. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Okay, so we've done 4 now. Oh, my man. I love it when I'm prepared. I love it when I'm prepared. That's 5 quests.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
3 glue. Oh, I changed it. Sorry, I changed it. I forgot I'm playing on Supermax. Whatever. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you very much.
Here we go, baby! Target achieved. Target achieved. Okay, I have to do 1 at the armor. Where are we sitting now? 4,500, 110 fame. Let's do this. Let's do this. Achoo. Achoo. Achoo, achoo, achoo. Bless you.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, looking for work,
A block.
here is what I got for you.
I've got a block, but not here. A pistol. I've got a pistol, but not here. Oh, you gotta be pooping me, man. I didn't think about the quest. Didn't think about the quest.
Looking for work.
Fine, I'm
Here's what I
gonna
got for you.
I'm gonna take the M.
Guns come
then-
unloaded. Security reasons.
I'm gonna give you that.
Obviously.
That. Do that.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I've got an extra knife here. I don't know if Trinity has a knife. I'll keep the knife for now.
Goodbye.
Hello, what is your emergency?
We can do every trader guy now without doing 3 to open the other.
We could really use your help with these.
Peter, you could have told me that before I left the base, my bro. You know, when you saw the 50,000 hospital shirts and hospital pants and you saw the 50,000 blisters, you know, maybe tell me before I leave the base. Pulling your leg, buddy. Hey, Stranded, welcome. Okay, so that's an interesting change.
There are lives at stake here.
That is a very
Go ahead.
interesting
We'll
change.
need these sooner or later.
That is a very, very interesting. Okay, I don't need to buy it. I've
I'll
got
be here
it.
when you need
We're
me.
gonna have the sniffles. We're gonna have the sniffles for a while, but it's not the end of the world. We are gonna have the sniffles for a while, but in any case, let's just check this trade out. Hunter's Grotto. This guy talks a lot, guys. Just add earpieces, okay? This guy talks more than any other trade.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
Yes. I like the deer and the wolf and the bear one. See, those are the old ones. These are the new ones. Yeah, the new ones look cool, man. The new ones really, really look cool. And then apparently I have to buy the stuff that I paid for. Can't believe it. I have to buy the stuff that I paid for. That's insane. I literally have to pay for the stuff. Guys, all you have to know, this is a charm. There's just a normal bloody knife. I'm going to buy the knife. Okay. A field skinning knife that offers a dependable edge and helps make quick work after hunt. Okay, it's basically just normal
Give
knife.
us a shout if you here for the hunt.
This
Just a delightful
bow
thought.
apparently makes less noise, but remember the Chinese update where they told us the bow makes less noise. Okay, just remember that. This quiver looks awesome. The only problem is it costs $11,000, and the other problem is it only holds 2 slots. Okay, so that quiver looks like a military quiver, but it's not. It only has 6 slots instead of 9 slots. Okay, this is basically a glorified assault backpack, and then this bow apparently makes less noise. The clothing isn't too bad. Actually, I can show you this. I don't like the hat, but the poncho isn't too bad. Poncho isn't too bad. The heat level is 4, so that's quite cool. And I can wear the poncho over the. I can wear the poncho over the jacket. That's nice. That's very, very nice. The weak thing is that it can only hold 2 kilograms.
Give us a shout if you need anything else.
But
yeah.
now we've got this nice dress thing going on here. And the most important thing about the trader,
Happy hunting.
except for the fact that you can't steal anything here, we still need a television that works.
It's a cruel
Is
world
the-
out there.
See,
but
this guy,
it's safe and warm in here.
this guy talks a lot.
Welcome
This
to
guy-
the hunting lodge.
This guy talks a lot. Island Wildlife Guide. Non-threatening rabbits, chicken, horses, donkeys, and deer. Then hazardous, which means the animals that will attack you is a bear, a goat, a wolf, and a boar. Then white dots mean mountain. Green dots are continental forest. This means urban. That means farms. Yellow means continental meadows and the Mediterranean. Okay. So I want to hunt deer, which is important to me. Now, it's very important to me to hunt deer, like rabbits and chickens. I'm not going to hunt donkeys or horses. So rabbits, chickens, and deer are in the blue spot. And then, of course, this is the blue spot. Okay. So we live over there. So if we go south to that place over there, okay, I think that's like the cheese factory or something. So if you place a trap around the cheese factory, you will get rabbits, chickens, and deers. But you need to put the right bait in it. Yesterday I tried the hunting knife to cut clothes into rags and got 0 rags and 1 strip. Yeah, like I say, there's nothing special about the knife. Just a normal knife. So yeah. We're gonna have to use different baits. I haven't really looked into the baits. Have you guys looked into the baits? So I'm gonna take a break quickly. Yeah, it's a normal restart. I'm gonna get a refreshment quickly. If you guys know, what different bait we can use, we're gonna go to the same area, but what do we put into the feeder for a chicken? What do we put into the feeder for a rabbit? Like, I think a carrot. I think if you put a carrot into the feeder, you're going to get a rabbit. Not sure about the chicken. Maybe seeds. I don't know. But then what do we put into the feeder to get the deer? Okay. Let your thoughts come through, and I'll be back now. Olives in the Z areas. Olives in the Z areas brings in donkey. Okay. Is that it? Is that it? I want to make sure I don't miss any. Is that the only advice you guys can give me? Okay. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. I feel very educated now. Orange, good to see you, bud. For me, it was spinach and apples for rabbits. Spinach and apples for rabbits. Onions for boar. Okay, but how do we get the deer? How do we get the deer? Bunnies likes apples. Okay, that's a good tip. Bunnies like apples. Have you got any more info for us except apples?
You come back in one piece now, you hear?
I usually don't come back in one piece, but thanks. Okay, you're a new trader, except for the fact that you talk too much. I won't poop. I won't poop in front of your place, okay? I won't poop in front of your place. Blueberries. Blueberries for deers, okay? Strawberries for deers as well, okay? Hey, Chef R-Boy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, now you guys are helping. Now you guys are helping. I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay. I haven't died recently, have I? I did die recently. Of course I died recently. I walked into flipping NPCs. Of course I died.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here. Welcome to the hunting lodge.
Not in stock. Interesting. Would it be nice if you sold some bait, bro? It would have been nice if you sold some bait. Okay, I forgot that we need this thing. Take that thing with us. I'm almost bankrupt now, but in any case, we've got the feeder. Add the right bait to attract the local animal.
Right there, buddy. What will it be?
Did they ever tell us what bait to use? I don't think they told us what bait to use in the patch notes. We probably have to
Give us a shout if you need anything
we probably
else,
have to
yeah?
figure that out on our own. The corn is cheaper and easier to get in the sea areas. Corn brought in deer. First smoke a doe, second smoke a buck. Corn. Okay, I like corn. I like corn. I like the corn idea. I like the corn idea. Yeah, they probably want us to play around. They probably want us to play around. Okay, my money is becoming very, very little at the moment, but
Guns come unloaded.
I have
Security
to.
reasons. Obviously.
I have to give this one more try. I have to give this one more try. I have to.
If I don't.
Twice took 50%. Yeah, you can't use it too much. You can't use it too much. Okay, so just drop the bag over here.
Hello. Prices are not negotiable.
Okay, now I'm bankrupt. So we can't die. We can't die. I don't like not having $1,000. I think I'm gonna sell something. I just need $1,000. Okay, let's see if this flipping thing works now. Okay, so it's part of the bike, but it can still get destroyed. That's what bothers me. It's part of the bike, but it can still get destroyed. Okay, let's just sell a few things.
Aye. Prices are not negotiable.
Yeah, apparently you don't want to buy anything.
Have a nice-
Have a nice day. Have a nice day, my bro.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
You know what, guys? Usually I won't do extra quests because it's a waste.
Let's see what you have.
But at the current situation, oh, we can't do anymore. So I definitely need a little bit more money. I'm gonna overheat if I come out of the snow. Like, this thing is heat level 3. That thing is heat level 4. We are going to sweat ourselves to death when we get back to the middle of the map.
Welcome, stranger.
Okay,
Guns
just
come
I
unloaded.
just want.
Security reasons.
Okay,
Obviously.
I'll get Trinity another one.
That
Okay,
ain't registered.
I'll get Trinity another one.
Kidding.
We need a
Nobody.
We need a sec this one. We definitely need a sec this one. So let's go. Let's go. They have to be repaired on the dirt bike, not the mountain bike. Ethan, are you telling me it's impossible to lose? Are you telling me it's impossible to lose the vehicle storage on the mountain bike? Is that what you're telling me? Just wondering, just wondering. You haven't lost yours. Okay. I've seen you drive. You're not the safest driver in the world, so okay. I'll trust you on that. Ethan is definitely not the safest driver in the world, guys, so I'm sure he's bumped a lot of trees or something. He's not as bad as me, you know, but he's close. Okay, first of all, this poncho, what the f... Are you serious? Do I have to get off the bike? Okay, this poncho is going to get us into trouble. I think we will be fine like that. I think we'll be fine like that. Let's take a one-way ticket out of here. I'm sure they do, Ego. I'm sure they do. Unfortunately, they move into the way when I'm driving. They don't move out of my way. They move into my way, especially when I'm in the air. When I'm in the air and I can't control the bike, I always hit something. Luth, need to spend more quality time with my wife, but here is my thoughts about the new hunting system. It sucks. Animal sporting in the wild would have been so much more immersive. Bye. Thanks, Fred. They are gonna make it so that you don't have to do the hunting game, buddy. Just give them 2 more months. Okay? Their vision is to remove the hunting game. I hope so. That's what they refer to, you know. So I'm sure they know not a lot of people like the hunting game and they'd like to make it better. Hey Sledge, good to see you, brother. I would like to know, when did I get cold or when did I get wet? I call BS on this, common cold. I really want to know, when did I get cold or when did I get wet? I mean, maybe I peed myself. Who knows? Maybe I peed myself. That's always possible. Stranded bow? No, I've got 4 servers. If you type in Luthais in server search, I've got 4 servers. The PvE server New Dawn, you can join whenever you want. Live Die Repeat is a solo duo server. You can join that whenever you want. I've got Training Day, which is basically a purely vanilla server. You need to send me your 64-bit Steam ID through my email that's in the description below. So I just make sure you're not going to be a problem for me. And this is Supermax, my most prized and most exciting server. You're going to need to join the Discord and have an interview with me to join the server, buddy. And that's that. I've got 4 servers. I passed out and got wet. Thanks, GT. Here we go. Take the HUD off, activate smooth driving, and let's go, baby. Wait, do I have screwdrivers? I've got one. I've got one screwdriver, never mind. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure, my pleasure. Where's the gap? Where's the gap? Where's the gap? Where's the gap? I can't see the flipping gap. I can't see the gap. Damn it. There we go. Oh, you see that? I'm telling you guys, the tree's just moving to my way. It's, I don't know. Oh, see that tree moved into my way as well. Do you guys see that? That one as well. Like the trees are exactly where I'm going to drive. It's insane. But at least we can see if the saddlebag makes it. We hit 3 trees now. We can see what the saddlebag looks like after this. What a beautiful game, man. What a beautiful game. Chitara, I don't need an e-bike, bro. I've got a Scum bike. And I don't need a key. I don't need an e-bike and I don't need a key. And the best thing about this bicycle is in real life, I'm not getting tired at all. I'm not getting tired at all, buddy, at all. I know your e-bike is quite easy to ride, you know, but this one's even easier. My finger does get a bit tired, I must say, okay? My finger does get a bit tired, but I have to get used to that. Take away. Yo, man, I hope you're having a great stream. Are you planning any more Iron Man runs on Vostok? Yes. Yes, yes. The videos aren't really working out for me, takeaway. You know, like it's taking a lot of time. I have to record it, and then I have to edit it, and then I have to upload it, and blah, blah, blah. Like, the tutorial is going to take forever, so I definitely just want to stream Vostok in the future. And I like streaming Vostok and communicating with you guys, you know. I think people can learn more, you know, by just seeing me do it. But in any case, yeah, I think when I'm done with the tutorial, I'm only going to stream Vostok. You know, Vostok isn't that great of a game just to record. So yeah, I'll definitely be doing more Iron Man challenges, buddy. Definitely. I really want to do 30 tasks in 30 days. And when the update comes out, there will be 40 tasks. You know, then I want to try and do 40 tasks in 30 days. So definitely, definitely. Hey, Jihad, welcome, my brother. But yeah, bro, whenever there's a challenge, I'll be there. Trust me, wherever there's a challenge, I will be there. Like, we clearly know 30 tasks in 50 days is possible. Okay, at least we figured that out. We know that 50 tasks or 30 tasks in 50 days is possible. Now we have to figure out, is 30 tasks in 30 days possible with extensive knowledge? Yeah, understandable. I just found out about your channel a few days ago, and the Vostok videos were so enjoyable. Either way, keep up the good work. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. Thank you. But y'all know, buddy, I'm not going anywhere with Vostok. I'll be covering it right up to the end. Really enjoy that game. It's really good for hardcore players, you know, without mods. Really, really good for hardcore players. I was on Supermax server, starving, bag and pockets full of loot, and I was in World War II bunker, and the loot zombie was there, and he had food in his bag. I thank the Scum gods that I get to eat. Nice, Connor. Look at that! Look at that! 3.5, baby! Jussie, super soldier. Super soldier in progress, guys. Super soldier in progress. I just love that. I love that. I love that. Everyone says this is a running simulator. They forget to look at their stats. You know, they forget to look at their stats. Hey, Owen. Welcome, my man. Okay. Now we're going to go do some hunting. Let's first see what condition my bag is in. We don't want to see what condition the bag is in. How do I remove the bag? I can't remove the bag. What? Remove. Oh, you can't because there's something in it. That's why. That's why there's something in it. Remove. 100%. Hallelujah, God. Hallelujah. Now, here's my question. Why can't they do that with the dirt bike? See what I'm saying? Why can't they do that with a dirt bike? Why? Why can't they do that with a dirt bike? In any case, I rest my case. Okay. There's the pistol that I need, so let's put that pistol in there. Let's put that pistol in there. The pistol there. Let's put the pistol there. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Apparently I'm sick. Eat all. Eat it, bro. Eat it. Eat it all. Whatever. I ate some vitamin. Okay. Now, the other thing that I've noticed, okay, I've got bandages, so that's fine. I don't need bandages. But we need to sort out the loot here a little bit. So let's put that loot inside there. We've got this knife. This knife isn't special. We'll just use the knife that we have. We'll put this inside here. We'll put shorts inside there. We never sold that. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I especially brought this to sell it. I'm glad you guys are focusing as hard as I'm focusing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We never bought the black pepper. What the heck? What the heck are you guys doing? You know we need the black pepper. You guys know we need the black pepper. Yeah, I thought being with me for 5 years has taught you guys something. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now we don't have black pepper. You guys know I don't like cooking without black pepper. Unfreaking believable. Move lock. No. Put that lock back on there. Move that lock. Put that lock on there. Okay. So we've got the feeder. Although I don't check this out. Drop. Drop. I don't want to drop it. There you go. Okay, bait feeder. I was just in so much awe being in your presence, I was left speechless. Funny, buddy. Funny. Okay. Somebody said there must smoke must come out of here. Guys, I did not taste anything, okay? I was in bed. So where do we put the wood? Where do we put the food? It's only got one block. Do we put the wood and the food in here? What? So we don't put wood in here. We just put the food in here, eh? We put the food in here. Okay. Let's go get some corn. Let's go get some corn. I know where this corn. Go get some corn. Just the bait. Okay. Click and drag it. Thank you, Brand. Thank you. Click and drag it to the feeder, Luth. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. Sugar and salt too. Sugar. No, man, not sugar. Really? I think salt will be okay. Okay, we're gonna taste some potatoes. Tara, where's the corn, bro? You usually my GPS. Which way is the corn, bro? Which way is the corn? in the cornfield. You've really upped your comedy. Huh? You've really upped your comedy. I like it, bro. I like it. Can somebody open up scum-map.com and tell me which way is the corn? Thank you very much. This is where we are on the map. Where's the closest corn? Where's the closest corn? Come on, you guys have to do something. You guys have to be part of the journey. South. Ego, I do apologize if I don't believe you immediately, bro. I'd like some backup on that. Yes, Ego, I thought I shouldn't take that seriously. My word, you guys. Really. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Just relax. Sit back. Relax. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't want you guys to pull a muscle. Okay. Cornfield. On the road. On the road. On the road. Okay, let's go to the road. It's fine, buddy. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me just check again here. There is corn in the town. Yeah, there is corn in the town. Like, there is corn down the road, but we stand a better chance of getting corn in the town. We stand a better chance of getting corn in the town, so let's go get corn in the town. Pick up strawberries. Okay, we'll pick up strawberries if we see it. Whoop, we can't miss that. Can't ignore that. There we go. Never ignore a Bolitas mushroom. Never, never, never ignore a Bolitas mushroom. The red berries are called wild cherry berries. I am actually going to check for strawberries because I want to taste the strawberries. So I'm going to check for strawberries. Oh my word, there's strawberries. Guys, don't click on strawberries. Don't click on strawberries. Goodness gracious, there's strawberries all over the place. You're supposed to run into a strawberry. You're supposed to run into strawberries every 50 meters. Goodness gracious, there's a lot of strawberries in this game. Goodness gracious. We're supposed to run into strawberries regularly. Let's see how quickly we run into a strawberry. I know there's strawberry on the other side of my base, but there must be more. I just looked on scummap.com and I couldn't make out anything. The entire map was just full of strawberries. I'm already running out of water. Are you kidding me? We'll sort that out later. Okay, here's the corn. Try and get some corn. I hope this the corn. I think this the corn. Yeah, the corn's right there in front of us. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Gotta be pooping. Thank you. Okay, just two corn. Two corn, buddy. I'm not asking for too much. Just two corn. Two. Get this out of my face. This is bothering me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. One corn. Come on, man. Just one more. Just one more. Yeah, my bro. Are you serious? Serious. Serious. Yeah. Sorrow, it's your fault. It's your fault. Hallelujah. Kelly, welcome, darling. Yeah, man, I only lowered the loot a little bit. It's still above vanilla. It's still above vanilla. I only... What the flip out? Okay, no, there's someone here. Someone is here. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I'm going. I only lowered it a little bit, babe. Okay. Let's go hunt before the sun goes down. Okay, we need to go to the cheese factory. The cheese factory is south. Let's go. It looks like, yeah. It looks like someone's there. It definitely looks like someone's there. I didn't get the water, damn it. I didn't get the... No, we have to go get the water. We have to go get the... We have to go... But I mean, I can eat, man. I can eat. It's fine. It's fine. I can eat. I can eat. Yeah, Master Ninja, they will still do wipes, but, you know, they have to tell us that it's going to break the game completely if we don't wipe the server. I was very unhappy with the previous wipe because they didn't really give us a good enough reason for the wipe, but I won't make that mistake again. They have to tell us, like, literally the game won't work if we don't wipe. That's the only way they're getting me to wipe my server. It has to be a forced wipe. I know I need water. I've got food that contains water. I've got food that contains water. You know what? Let's do this in style, man. Let's do this in style. Why waste any time? Why waste any time? I hope I can get out of here. I really hope I can get out of here. Come on! You can do it! You can do it, you can do it, you can... You gotta be shit! You gotta be shitting me! You've gotta be pooping me! That was the strongest flag known to mankind. Yeah. I hit the flag inside a plane and the flag kills me. Yes. Okay. 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 Well, that's the first, guys. Out of a thousand ways to die in Scum, I've never died to my flag. Yeah. My flag has never killed me in thousands of hours. The plane. Didn't you hear the boom, Brew? That the plane make it. Brew, after we died, there was a... Okay, Control C. Not sure exactly where we died, but I'm going to press Control C. That was interesting. That was very, very interesting. I'm so glad we had $1,000. I told you guys that $1,000 is really, really important. Very, 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 very important. Now, where's the burning plane? Where is my poor plane? Where is the burning plane? Okay, at least we solved our water problem. That's good. There's always a positive to everything, guys. Yeah, Trinity wouldn't have liked that at all. Very glad I did that without Trinity. I couldn't believe it when I saw my health. I knew I was gonna hit the flag, but when I saw my health just go down to 1%, my brute. Okay, now we have to find our body. Location. First, remove all the filters. Okay, location. Apparently, I died. Control V. I died right there. So if I come out of my little thing, it should be somewhere in the graph. Somewhere. If I come out of here, it should be here somewhere. Yeah, I'm really gonna have no problem finding my body. Really gonna have no problem finding my body. There it is. There's the plane. There's the plane. Oh poop. Oh poop. That's not really that important. These things are quite important. Okay. I just want to see where I am. Control C. Where exactly am I? Control V. Oh no, I have to go all the way back. My brew, it's gonna be difficult finding my body. Oh my word, it's gonna be difficult finding my body. Fix it. No, you can't fix that. The wings are off and it's burning, bro. I think it's done for. My body's here somewhere. Oh my word. Okay, we're gonna have to run with tab open. We are gonna have to run like this. But I don't think I had anything in my hand. Yeah, I don't think I had anything in my hand. Okay, the ground that we have to cover isn't big, but I mean, if I died in a bush, it's going to be very difficult to see it. Okay, Control C. I don't know where the original location is, but anyway. Control. It's there some. Okay. It's supposed to be here somewhere. It's supposed to be here somewhere. There we go. Hallelujah. We found our body. Thank you. Hey, Eden. Welcome, darling. Just a normal day in the life, Luthais. Don't worry about it. Just a normal day in the life of Luthais. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. There's the water that I was looking for. There is the bloody water that I was looking for. Finally, we found the water. I was just catching up and saw the death scene. It looked to me that only the wingtip hit the flag. Yeah, the wingtip hit the flag and my health went to 1% within a second. You're right. The wingtip just hit the flag, and then my health went to 1% in a second. But okay, that's how we learn. Next time, next time be careful about the flag. Now, if we die, we're done for. Great. I saw that it was a bit extreme that you had to die. Yeah, I really didn't think I was going to lose that much health. Really didn't think I was going to lose that much health, but at least we've died in very, very interesting ways. Very, very, very interesting. Don't worry, guys. I'll use the night vision. Don't worry. I will use the night vision. Don't worry. Oh, yeah. They fixed the repair thing, guys. Watch this. 38%. So if the repairing is normal now, then it's going to cost us... This is only going to take us to about 80%. Okay? Check this out. There, use the entire toolbox, took us to 80%. So the repairing is... we can't abuse the repairing anymore. Okay, I've got enough food. I just don't want to be overweight. Don't want to be overweight. Okay. That's fine. Put the night vision on. Hello? Is the battery dead? What's going on? Battery's dead. Okay. Yes, Eden. Yes, we're gonna use the bait station now. What's it called? The bait feeder. We're gonna use the bait feeder. P. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you for reading the messages. I usually miss the messages. Appreciate it, guys. Really don't want to have the sniffles again. Two in the hunting towers. Nice, bro. I don't know they spawned in the hunting towers. Thanks. I really didn't know that. What is my awareness on, by the way? That's not bad. What? Plus 17%. Hunter fever. What? What the flip's that? Skill boost while campaign is active. While the campaign is active. Okay. Yeah. It buffed the stats, okay. Yeah, probably just for the season. Probably just for the season. Guys, did you guys notice something here? I'm noticing something. Like the bat and the bow. Uh, we didn't pick up the bat or the bow, Toro. We didn't pick up the bat or the bow. The bat and the bow will be at the location that we died. I think the bat and the bow will be at a different location. But it's fine, it's a compound bow. Although I would have liked to sell the compound bow, whatever. Let's just do the hunting and get back. It's fine, guys. It's a wooden bat and a compound bow, okay? It's not the end of the world. We will survive, we will survive. But I don't think we'll be back in time, so let's just make peace with it. At least we've still got the arrows, okay? We've still got the arrows. Okay, so I'm gonna go into this clearing. This clearing will definitely be... I want to see the animals. So I'm gonna put the trap in a clearing, because the animals spawn around the feeder. But I think it's way better, you know, putting your feeder in the open so you can see the animals better. Yeah, we're gonna craft the bow. We're gonna craft the bow. Like, it's gonna be difficult to spot the animals, you know, like in trees and stuff like that. So we're just gonna go to a very nice clearing over here. Let's put the gamma up that you guys can see better. There we go. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Thanks for the inspiration, Ego. Not quite in the mood at the moment, buddy. Okay, so this is clear enough. This is clear enough. This is clear enough. Let's do it over here. Let's do it over here. And then a cargo drop happens right next to our base. Yo! I must think about repairing this thing at some point. Please use the rope. No. Please use the rope. No, don't use that. Use the rope. Thank you. Thanks, Connor. Thanks for telling me about the airdrop. Appreciate it. Okay, now all of a sudden I'm overweight. Bit of this. Yaku, I think carpet bombing your own flag with your own body is as close as you get to Mad Max move on Scum. Thanks for the laugh, Ruth. Thank you very much for the donation, Yaku. Really appreciate your love and support, buddy. And I just love how fast you guys are with the love at the moment. Although Toro is still cooking, but I'm glad you guys are trying to follow Toro. My brew, 0.2. Eat all of that. There we go. Okay. So let's put the feeder down. We'll put the feeder down over here. Then we put this in the feeder. Boom. And then this should happen quite quickly. This should happen fairly quickly. Let's just check it like this. We should see a deer if the corn is going to work. Yep, that was very quick. That was very, very quick. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was very, very... Guys, this is so easy. It's not even funny. This is so easy. Now, let's see if we can get a clean kill. It's very fast. Like the animal, the animal comes really, really, really quickly. Really, really, really quickly. Now, with a compound bow, getting a headshot would have been very easy. Without the compound bow, this is going to be a little bit more difficult. You gotta be kidding me. How did you take a headshot? How the flip did you take a headshot? Are you joking? How did you take a bloody headshot? Okay. I'm sure I hit you in the face. I'm pretty sure I hit you in the face. I hit you in the face. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah. And this only happens when the animal spawns. Okay? The tracks only happen when the animal spawns. But I think the meat's going to be a bit spoiled. I just don't know how he survived the headshot. Whatever. Hey Rago, welcome, buddy. Okay, so what's the meat going to be like? No. Why aren't we using a knife? Why the flip aren't we using a knife? The meat looks good. Is there a new description on this stuff? And it's a doe, the best animal in the game. It's a doe, the best meat that you can get in the game. I hit him in the head, Ethan, and in the body. I hit the doe in the head and in the body. That's 100, like... how do I know what's the quality of the meat? Is the quality of the meat intended yet? I wonder if they've implemented the quality of the meat yet. Yeah, but like, I thought they would add, you know, like something to it. You know, like add another description to it. Maybe we have to shoot it with a shotgun to see if it deteriorates. Probably, Ninja. Probably. We have to like shoot it with a shotgun. You know? We have to shoot it with like a shotgun to see if it affects the meat there. There's a piece of meat that is low durability. That's probably because of the arrow. Check all the meat. All the meat is 100% except that piece. Except that piece. So it does get affected. It does get affected. Yeah, and you can see the head took damage. True. You can see the head took damage. Oh, the grotto wants an 80% head, so you don't want to shoot in the head. So if the hunter wants the head to be high durability, you know, you have to shoot it in the body, not in the head. And if the hunter wants good quality meat, then you shoot it in the head. And there's another one. There's another one. This is very easy, guys. This is really, really easy. This is extremely easy. This is extremely easy. Let's see what this does. Let's see. We just put wild cherries in there. And of course, I've got no clue where I left my bicycle. Of course. Of course, I've got no clue where I left my bicycle. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Let's take the bicycle away. The bicycle over here. Put a marker over here. There we go. And then put all of this in here. Yeah, Taro, I know I'm never getting good at this, bro. I know I'm never getting good at this. Okay. Did that give me anything? New Dawn, but not meat grinder. But a New Dawn still exists, but not meat grinder. What is that? The flip is that? think that's a boar. Okay, now I'm sweating myself to death. Now I'm sweating myself to death. Yeah, no, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Now let's see if we can use the tracks. Okay, we can't see it. I heard it. There, the thing is, something spawned over here. So let's see if we can use the tracks now. You know, if you can't see the animal, can you track it? I heard something here. Definitely heard something here. Okay, I'm not seeing any tracks. Let's just try it again. Can you repair it? Probably not. But I mean, we used it twice. It probably depends on what you put inside it. Okay, so I think this attracts a boar. According to me, this attracts a boar. This is quickly, like, I don't even know. I don't think it's necessary to hide. I'm going to stand next to the bush instead of inside the bush. I don't think you need to be inside a bush or whatever. But then I want to try and track the animal. Once it opens up, the animals will spawn. Okay, once that thing opens up, the animal will spawn. There it opens up, so now the animal will spawn. See, that's a deer. So we got a deer with flipper wild cherries. I think at the moment the bait isn't really important. I think it's more, you know, the location that's important. I mean, we can literally run at it. But let's try and track it. So here it is. Okay, here it is. Let's try and track it. Let's just try and track it. And now I'm going to shoot it in the body so that the head doesn't get damaged. Okay, so now I shot it in the buttocks. And of course, we could have tracked it. Okay, the track started here. So we could have let it run away. And then we could have just tracked it. It's nice that you could track them. That's nice that you can track them. But if we chop it up now... Okay, it's the dead one. The dead one's making a noise. The head should be 100% now. The head should be 100%. Where is the head? There. Yeah, now the head is 100%. But the buttock is 86%. You guys see that? The buttocks is 86%. I really don't think it matters what bait you use, which helps a lot, you know, that you can use any bait. I think it's more dependent on, you know, like where you're putting the thing. But let's test it out. We're going to put a pair inside it now. Okay, so this one. Let's try and hunt it. Let's try and hunt it. This is a big deer. This is a big deer. Okay. This is a big deer, so it's running away. Let's say this is a forest. It's very easy to lose that deer in the forest. Okay, that's not a doe, that's a deer. So it's very, very easy to lose that guy in the forest. Let's say this was a thick forest. Okay. Oh my word. The tracks disappear very, very quickly. The tracks disappear very, very, very quickly. Okay, I didn't think about that. The tracks are the tracks are disappearing very, very quickly. That's bad, man. That's bad. Wow, you see, like the tracks only last a certain distance. Maybe my skill, maybe the skill. But yeah, if the animal runs away, you better get closer because you can lose the tracks. I'm gonna go for the buttocks again. Because I want this deer head. So yeah, you can track it for a certain distance. Not all the way, which is not realistic. Tracks are supposed to, you're supposed to be able to track the steps for a very long time, but I'm sure it's got to do with server performance. Yeah, I mean, it is broad-head arrows, buddy. It is broad-head arrows. Don't worry, the horse isn't strong anymore. Buck head. So I'm going to take the buck head. So now we've got a doe and a buck. And I'm going to take the horns. And that's it. So again, where you hit the animal, has got a lot to do with how much the animal is going to get damaged. But yeah, guys, I mean, we can, did we better put a pair in there? Like, I think you can put whatever you want in there. I really think you can put what you want in there. But in any case, we've got a doe. We've got a doe head and a deer head. But this is very easy. Hey, Boozle, like anyone that struggled with hunting, this is easy mode. This is extremely easy. I mean, we're doing this at night, guys. We are literally doing this at night. And you can do it quite a lot. You can do it quite a lot. Bro, I don't know. There, we just put cornflakes in. Okay, no, it does look like cornflakes are going to work. I don't think cornflakes are going to work. Okay, let's put garlic in. Thanks, Boozle. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the love and support. Okay, that's not going to work. Let's put the pear in. There. As long as it's smoking, it works. Okay, as long as it's smoking, it works. So there we go. I'm not even going to hide. I'm really not even going to hide. I can't even climb on top of this thing. You can't interact with it. Okay, so I'm just going to wait. As soon as this thing opens up, the animal will spawn. End of story. The animals, there's a horse. There's a horse. There's a horse. I'm not going to kill the horse. Okay? I'm not going to kill the horse. So let's put a potato in there. Check, like with a rifle, guys, the animal spawns right on top of the feeder. Imagine you've got a rifle, like a hunter, or something like that, or an AWM, or a carbon hunter. You understand? The hunting is... The hunting is really easy now. Really, really easy. I think Trinity is going to hunt chickens all day long. She's going to put the feeder down in front of the base and she's not going to care about what she's hunting. Like we've got a horse there. Something else has spawned now. Can't really see what has just spawned. What is that? There's something next to the horse. Yeah, there's a boar. There's a boar. So as long as you can see the footprints, you're close. You must just worry when you can't see the footprints anymore. As soon as the footprints start disappearing, you're too far away. They're not vanilla. They're not vanilla, but they're not overpowered. Yeah, like whoever had a problem with the hunting, I don't know what you call this, but this is extremely easy. Okay, the guy, he ran away from me. He ran away from me. We lost the step. We lost the footprint, so he's. Yeah, we lost the footprint, so he got away. Got away. I didn't see him running. It's my bad. I didn't see him running. Yeah, we don't know where he ran to. But yeah, if anyone has had a problem with the hunting system, guys, this is extremely easy. Extremely easy. Oh, don't lie down, you thought you could get away, eh? You did a 360 on me. Unbelievable. You did a 360 on me. Yeah, like this is extremely easy. I don't know if I'll be using this. This is a little bit... Like, if I'm desperate, I'll use this for quests. Like, to do quests at the hunter, I'll use this to do quests at the hunter. But hunting naturally, no thanks. I'm not gonna do this to hunt naturally. It's a little bit just too easy. It's a little bit too easy. But for anyone that struggled with hunting, bro, you like, there's no excuse. There's no more excuse. And I mean, it looks like you can put anything in that thing. It's more dependent on the area that you're putting it in. You check. it's way more focused on where you put the trap rather than what you put in the trap. Sorry guys, just give me a sec, I'll be back now. Sorry guys, I'm back. So yeah, I still like the natural hunting. Yeah. No, I don't think weed's gonna work, but I don't think weed's gonna work. But yeah, for anyone that was struggling with hunting, the struggle is over. The struggle is over. The struggle is over. Cheers, Inkot. Okay, so that's the feeder, guys. Very, 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 very easy. Nice for trophies. You know, like, it was a very easy way for me to collect trophies for my base. Very, very nice to collect some quick trophies. That's very, very nice. So let's go back to our base and see what spawns naturally at our base. Yeah, Trinity will be very happy. Anyone struggling with hunting will be extremely happy. Extremely happy. Okay, now if we can just get back to where we were, that would be nice. At least I did put down a blueprint, so should be able to get back. Did put down a blueprint, so we must be able to find it. We'll find it at some point. I think it's through here. But yeah, that looks like a 10. You know, with the difficult, with how easy it is, it's extremely easy. Extremely easy. I would like, again, this is the first iteration of the system. Okay, in the next 2 months, they will, you know, they will complete. This is the first part of Into the Wild. I would like the animal to walk to the feeder. I think that will be a nice thing, you know, just for it to walk up to the feeder and then walk away. Yeah? Instead of just spawning and standing there. It will be nice if the animal walks to the feeder. I mean, it's easy already. And it will just be more immersive if the animal actually goes to the feeder. I don't know, Ethan. Like, I don't really know how they're going to make it more difficult. You check. Once people get used to this, you know, how are they gonna make it more difficult? Check, this horse is still standing here, guys. Once they spawn, they don't, you know, look there, the horse is still here. Once they spawn, they don't, you know, you have to scare them away. You can literally, if you've got like 20 corn, you can have like 20 animals surrounding you. Literally, I can see this happening. I can see a guy building a base over here. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. You can make a base over there. Put a bunch of these down. Add a bunch of food. Get onto the roof of your base with a carbon hunter. And just, you understand? Like this thing takes about 30 seconds to open up. So you can have like 10 of them. I don't know what's the max. Let's just, whatever is the max, you know, the max you can use. Put 10 of them down, put food in all 10, run into your base, get onto the roof, 10 animals spawn, pow, 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 and then you've got 10 animals. But anyhow, to me, the whole idea of minigame for hunting in a realistic game feels inadequate. Why can't they keep it simple, spawn animals across the world, movement paths, job done? Yes. I would love for the spawning system to go away, and for if you see an animal, then you can track it. Like this feeder thing is a little bit too easy for me, but my end goal with hunting is to spot an animal naturally. Then when it runs away, you can track it. And then if you shoot it with a rifle, not only must you be able to track the steps, but you must be able to track the bleed. Yeah, it must leave like a bleeding trail every now and then. I think that's that's a good goal to aim for. Just to get the hunting game. I don't know, the hunting game combined with this, like for me, it just takes all the skill out of it. I don't feel you need skill to do this. But in any case. Let's see what spawns at our base, shall we? Let's just see what spawns at our base. I'm sure Trinity's going to use it at our base. So let's see what we're going to eat every day of our life, because, yeah, Trinity's going to farm at our base, and she's going to kill, and she's going to put feeders down. So I'd like to know what kind of meat I'm going to eat for the rest of my life. Let's go find out. I'd like to do, I think tomorrow we'll do a few of the hunters quests, just see, is it challenging, are the quests, are the quests interesting? Tomorrow we'll do a few hunter quests. Yeah, we'll see if, I mean, you can put it just outside the flag area, but I put it inside the flag area. I'll see if it works inside the flag area. I know you can place it inside the flag area. I don't know if it's going to work inside the flag area, but I know you can place it inside the flag area. But yeah, if the hunter just gives you hunting quests, I think you'll get to tier 2 very easily. So I think the hunter will be a good source of money, I think anyone can get to tier 3 quests at the hunter quite easily, and that will be some good fame and money. I won't take the feeders away. There's a lot of people that like just remember this, doing the hunter quests without the feeder is going to be very luck related, okay? Just remember that. Can't take the feeders away, otherwise you're making the hunter quests very difficult. Does the feeder make the hunter quest extremely easy? Yes. But if you take the feeders away, then then you're swapping the tables. You're making it very difficult again. You're going from very easy to hard again. Dexterity maxed, constitution maxed, strength maxed. Man, do I love a mountain bike. My strength gain is maxed. My constitution gain is maxed. My dexterity gain is maxed. Mountain bike is the new exercise vehicle. Drew, I wonder if you could troll someone with a feeder pots. Just imagine your buddy is currently in a bunker. So you place a whole bunch of feeders around the perimeter. Animals. Oh, you can't put. I don't know. I don't know if you can put feeders inside of POIs. But yeah, that will be quite funny. I'm just not sure if you can put the feeders close to POIs. You can do it on this server. No, because I don't know. But on an official server with baseballing rules, they're probably not going to allow you to do it inside a POI. I also wonder how this is affecting your ping and the server performance. Not too bad. Not too bad. The only thing that really affects my FPS is if I enter a town. The towns definitely need to be a little bit more optimized. But nothing really affects my ping. Yeah, FPS. I haven't really had any major FPS dips since the update. So it feels like the update did look at performance a little bit. I haven't had any major dips since the update. I don't know, Ego, I don't know. Well, guys, we'll never struggle with meat again. Yeah, we'll never struggle with meat again. Remember that chicken that killed a puppet? No, I don't. No, I don't, Tara. Sorry. Can I read somewhere on Discord about Supermax server settings? No, you can't read about the settings, but when you organize an interview with me, I will tell you what's different about Supermax. The same rules that apply to all my servers apply to Supermax. There's just a few extra rules. So the interview is very, very short. I basically just tell you what gets added to Supermax. You can just read the normal rules, for the other servers on my Discord. Yeah, see, this blue battery isn't too bad, guys. This blue battery is not too bad. We've been using it non-stop. The blue batteries are good now. You know, in the past, we always needed the smartphone battery, but this looks This doesn't look too bad. Yeah, usually you have to put the smartphone battery in your night vision for it to last. Now look there. Look at how little power the battery is used. That's definitely a lot easier. Yeah. Okay, so now I want to see what those trophies need. The dough. Okay, I can't. The dough just needs. Oh, the bark needs the head and the horns, which I've got. And trophy deer, woodland, what? You like big bucks, you cannot lie. Display this kill with a deer trophy. What do I need for that? A buck head. Wow. Cool. So I can have the old one. I can have the old one with buck head and the horns. I can have this woodland hunter trophy with just the head. Interesting. Okay, so for me to display all the new ones, I need the bear, and then I need the wolf. That will be easy. Premium wall squad emblem, whatever. Okay. Let's put this in here. That in there. Drink some water. Okay, apparently that is not water. Spill it. We left the feeder there, guys. We left the feeder there. We left the feeder there. Sniff test. Yeah, I should have done a sniff test. Okay, now someone said you can find it in the towers. Someone said you can find it in the tower. Of course, you're not going to find it immediately, but someone did say you can find it in the towers. Okay, I'm going to have to eat something really, really quickly. Okay, I'm not in the mood for a chicken right now. And if I'm right, you can only buy the feeder, am I correct? You can only buy the feeder. I don't think they're going to give you like an improvised feeder or something. Okay, that's fine. We'll buy another feeder and then we'll accept a few quests at the hunter tomorrow. Not sure very near. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but we do have black pepper. We do have black pepper. What am I using? I just used the bulk. I just used the bulk to chop down the tree. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Game's working perfectly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Game's working perfectly. Okay. Maybe use a knife. A knife. That was funny. That was funny. Cutting down a bush with a milk carton. I think that's going to be quite difficult in real life, buddy. See, it stopped you from eating at 105% now. It used to be 150, 115%. But it stops you from overeating. Yeah, it stops you from overeating very, very early now. Very, very, very early. It used to only stop you automatically, you know, at like 115%. Okay, so that is it. Exhaustion. Look at the exhaustion, guys. Look at the exhaustion. Just look at that exhaustion. Just look at this exhaustion. We had 17 units of exhaustion. Gonna take like 3 minutes. Roughly 3 to 4 minutes and it's gone. Where you would have had to wait like 40 minutes if you were sleeping. Burrows. What do you mean a burrow, bud? What do you mean a burrow? Wheelbarrows, yeah. Probably still dangerous. Probably still dangerous. Yeah, I wanted to add the plane to the design, man. I really wanted to add the plane to the base design, but that's over now. That is over now. We can't add the plane to the base design. Okay, I think we're gonna put the... I really don't like it when bushes come through the foundations. They nerve the wheelbarrow suspending time, Toro, as thing many is base anymore. Plus, we can't AFK with him either. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Go flag area. Can't double click on it anymore. No, you can't double click on it. I think I can remove all of these now. Got that, but we've got something better than that. No, it isn't that bad now. Probably 100 meters or so. One thing I don't get, you can't carry much of your backpack before you go limp biscuit, but you can drag 300 kilograms plus. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Making sense of things isn't always that great. Well, the shovel is basically stuff, but it's fine. Now, we need to figure out a system because it's outside of the flag zone. We're gonna just temporarily use this thing. Gonna temporarily use it. Just to get inside of our flag zone. Just to get inside our flag zone. I'll make it brighter. I'll make it brighter. We have the sword option. Oh, we never looked at the sword option. I'll check the sword option now. Yeah, I never checked the sword option. Thanks, Toro. I forgot about the sword option. So let's check it out. Look, I've got nothing in here. Sort by descending. Oh. Sort by type ascending. Sort failed. Remove some items and try again. Sort by durability. Sort by amount. Okay, there, yeah. You can sort here as well. So you can sort things in chests as well. You can sort things in chests as well. Hey, Jen, welcome, buddy. So if we go in here, this is what my chest usually looks like. Sort by durability descending. That's nice for a person like me. Very, very nice for a person like me. Sort by value? No, you can't sort by value. Sort by amount descending. Well, it's an easy way to sort out your loot. Definitely good for lazy people like me. Sort by amount. Usually, yeah, for other people it's useless. Yeah, for other people it's useless. No, 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 no. Keep that pistol. You're gonna forget that flipping pistol again. Keep that pistol in there. You're gonna bloody forget it again. You are gonna forget the bloody pistol. Okay. The sorting thing and pick up all is useless to me. Typically, there's stuff minced in with good stuff you don't want. So why I want pick up all? I suppose there's a place for it. Yeah, there is probably a place for it. I'm never truly gonna be happy, so let's just roll with it. The guy showed us a good trick. We can use stairs properly again and have split tier bases. Very handy. Yeah, I actually think it was Mike that showed the snapping of the platforms and stuff. Yeah, I think it was Mike. You hold in Alt and you can snap the foundations. I'm gonna get creative again, guys. I've got a base design in my head. I just don't know if it's gonna work out, but I'm gonna get a bit creative. I know I said I was gonna go for something simple, but I mean I built this 100 simple bases, so I always want to just try something, whether it's gonna work or not. Yeah, way better than before. Way better than before. It's just weird that you can't put stuff on top of each other. You know, you can't like Toro. If you want to move this log, you can't put the log on top of the other log. You see that? They're not allowing you to stack stuff. But if you just drag it like this, you know, if you just drag a bunch of logs into the dead space, then you can stack them. But if you move them like this, you can't. You understand? That's a little bit confusing. Yeah, you can cut down a bunch at a time. I think it's like 4. I think you can cut up to 4 at a time. But I mean, I'm cutting them for my survival, bro. Yes, I can cut it quicker, but every time you cut, you know, you get that survival skill. Okay, now I must make sure I've got no thread on me because it's going to focus on the thread. Okay, I don't have any thread on me. That's good. Building massive bases on several different games. I'm starting on Sons of the Forest, then I'll hop to Scum and then Surrounded. I don't think I'm that crazy about big bases, buddy, but like on Scum alone, I'll try something creative now and then. I really love Road to Vostok. There you don't even have to build a base. The way you decorate your shelter in Road to Vostok is really, really cool for me. And Road to Vostok basically gives me what Meat Grinder gave me. That challenge factor and the rare loot and stuff like that. You guys must really look into Road to Vostok. I don't think you can love survival games and you can't see the potential. Oh my word, 2 logs. What? 2 logs. Oh my word. Okay. Let's just see what the engineering skill is at. Engineering is at 16%. 2 logs is way too much. Way too much. But in any case, check this. You can't stack the logs. Okay, check this. You can't stack the logs, but you can do this. See, this is what I don't understand. You can't stack them, but if you just drag them out like this, then they do stack. You check what I say. You check what I mean, Toro. You can't do it like you can't do it like this. You can't do it like this. This is illegal in game. But if you just drag it out, you can do this. It doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, whatever. It just doesn't make sense. Okay, so this is going to be the centerpiece. This is going to... Hey, man. Come now, man. Come now, man. This is going to be the centerpiece, but bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. This hill... Oh, my word. The flat ground is going to stop everything up. The flat ground... Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's bad that you have to have perfect flat ground. Perfect flat ground. What I wanted to do is I wanted to let Trinity build the farm inside of here, if you guys understand what I'm saying. You know, like build 4 like this. And build 4 like this, you know, so that there's a empty block inside. Then you place the farm inside. You put supports down here. Then my 3x3 is going to be double story. Trinity's 3x3 is going to be a double story. And then because of the supports that I put here, you can walk over the bridge, you know, to the other tower. And then you can put like camo netting and stuff like that. But the problem is the thing isn't level. Like, yeah, we know that this ground isn't level, yeah. I have to get another spot, man. Like, if you really want to get creative, you have to get a perfectly flat spot. I know, Ego, but if this was flat, I could put a perfect farm here. Yeah. But in any case, I wanna let's just start with the new parts, guys. Let's just see what the new parts are gonna look like. Okay. Let's just start with that. What are these new hunting things gonna look like? See if we can add a little bit of furniture before we end the stream. We'll start with a very basic. We'll start with a very basic house. Very basic. I'm gonna need more logs. Let's just do a basic 3x3. Okay, let's just do a basic 3x3. Do a very basic 3x3. And then we see what the decorations look like. Yeah, definitely a lot of options with the decorations. So if you guys don't know what the guys are meaning, you can do this. Okay? You can cut up 2 at a time. And that will shorten the amount of time that it will take you to cut up the long sticks. See, there's way less long sticks now. Now you cut up half of the long sticks because you're cutting them up together. So now it's way faster because you're basically cutting half for the same result. To see if it gets more XP. Okay, well, we can check that out. Split. So if you cut up a single long stick, $30,500. Oh, survival. Oh no, you can only see that with survival. Survival is maxed out. Sorry, but you can only see that with survival. Okay, I need 4 logs. Go. It's just. Ah, man, everything's gonna take time. It is dark. Let's just use the time that we have. Abandoned bunker run. We'll keep that for Fridays and Saturdays, bro. We'll keep that for Fridays and Saturdays. No, man, what the heck are you doing? I think what we can do is let Trinity's base be like Asian, or let Trinity's side of the base be Asian and my side of the base be like a hunter. You know, we can showcase different. We can like showcase different DLCs if she has the DLC. You know, whatever DLC she has, we can make things interesting. But I mean, this DLC definitely has the most base building options by a mile. By a mile. I had an idea, but whatever. Where am I currently? E2. I'll expand on the base later. I'm just going to do the basic things for now. Going to do some basic building for now. No, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's... Always start with the foundation. Always start with the sports, I mean. Overlapping, what do you mean overlapping? I will put iron locks on my base wall. I focus on the base itself. You want to raid me, you must come prepared. I have many sprites. That's the spirit, Yaku, that's the spirit. You can come raid me anytime, I'll get the loot back myself. I like getting more loot. Fun. But I will hide the stuff that takes a lot of time. I'll definitely hide the stuff that takes a lot of time. See, you can't even put it on the sticks. It's insane. You can't even put it on top of the sticks. Unbelievable. Ah, come on. Are you serious? Oh, and where did you learn all those tricks, Ethan? Where did you learn all those dirty tricks, buddy? You've been around. Okay, that's a good answer. And abrasions, of course. How did I forget? And abrasions. Good night, Ethan. Thanks for coming, darling. Hopefully, I can show you guys some of the DLC items before when the sun comes up. Hopefully. Oh my word, are you serious, maybe? Can we just? Ay, 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 ay. Can we just put it down there? Thank you very much. What's the rush? I have to sleep at some point, buddy. My health isn't too great, Toro, so I have to take care of myself, my man. I'm not in a good place physically, so I'm just trying to not go through any major dips. Yeah, I just want to see what they look like, Toro. It's like I want to see what they look like. No, Trinity just likes helping. She's not crazy about designing, but she does like helping. But yeah, next time I really have to, like, if I want to get really creative, I need a very, very, very flat spot if I want to get very, very, very creative. So this spot is nice, but I mean, you need a very, very nice flat spot. So I'll definitely think about that next time. I want to build something, cool. My word, but you can't even put it on the sticks. You can't put the chest on the sticks. Like, I don't understand that. I really don't understand that. That don't make no sense, man. That don't make no sense. Okay. Go again. Before the next wipe, I will invite you to raid my base. Yeah, anyone can raid my base, guys. Anytime. Rope. I had rope. What the flip, man? Did my sword just break? My sword just broke. Don't need that anymore. Luth, we thought you were experienced. I am experienced, bro, but I'm very lazy as well. Very bad combination, being experienced and lazy at the same time. Damn it! We need 2 more logs. 2 more logs. That's 1. There's no more logs in here. Get the other 2. Nothing in here? Are you serious? Like Trinity will poop herself, guys. Like this, the fact that I'm leaving logs outside, Trinity will poop herself. Like, even if it respawns, it doesn't matter to Trinity. Like, she'll never leave logs like this outside. She will collect every single log. She's definitely a person who doesn't like to waste. I'm just like, if it respawns, I don't care about it. That's my motto. If it respawns, I don't care about it. Yeah, she definitely balances me out, that's for sure. Okay. Now we can do the roof very, very easily. I'll put the steps over here. I'll put the steps over here. Yeah. No, she does, Laura, she does. Finally, something we don't need. Finally, something we don't need logs for. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. What? There we go. Now give me my trophy, bro. Give me my trophy. Okay, first I probably need a door here. Probably. Put a door down here. I am going to put up. Blues are right, buddy. Blues are right. He's going to start studying next year. According to him. But it really doesn't matter to me when he starts. Or whatever. I love him. I love him just the way he is. So whatever he needs, I'll give to him. I have given him 1,000 speeches in his life, so he doesn't need more. He doesn't need more lectures from him. I've given him enough lectures for the next 5 lifetimes. Okay, so now let's do this deer, man. I only need that. Our first brand new trophy. What's up? What's up? No, they fixed that, buddy. They fixed that. They fixed that. Yo, look at our trophy, guys. Look at our trophy. Okay. Now, what else? What else can we do? What else can we do? Woodlands wardrobe. I want to see what the stable looks like. Wow. Are you serious? Yeah, that does look very special. Kitchen we'll do later. Woodlands mounted weapon rack. You could put a bow in this. You could put a bow in this. You could put a bow in this. You could put a bow on this. Shit! I knew it. I knew we needed a bloody bear. Flip it. Flip it. Oh! 2 antlers. Oh, no, man. Oh, no, man. Now we need 2 antlers. I don't have 2 antlers. I don't have 2 antlers, bro. I've got 1 antler. Well, apparently we have to kill a deer. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll kill a bloody deer. Not sure, Toro. I haven't spoken to her in a while, so not sure. Without supports, you can still go very high with supports. It's just if people blow your walls away, then everything's going to come crashing down.
Yeah.
Because if you blow the wall away, everything gets destroyed which the wall supported. And that's usually your floors and everything that is standing on your floors. But now that the supports, I just do the support so that the floor doesn't give in when they destroy the wall. Because if they destroy the wall and you don't have supports, all your floors are going to come down, plus whatever you've got on the floor, you know, like your chests and blah, blah, blah. Now, where did I put the metal chest? Oh, the metal chest is right here. Okay, I think I'm going to end it just by going to accept a few quests. We're going to accept a few quests, guys. 3 quests. If my server settings are correct, we can accept up to 3 quests, and then tomorrow we can do a few. Tomorrow we can do a few hunter quests. But I definitely need to sell stuff. That's for sure. Money is extremely important. So for now, I'm just gonna focus on money. Money is extremely important. Let's just focus on the money for now. And this time I'll remember to sell these things. Even if you guys remind me, and even if you guys don't remind me, I'll sell it. I'm never using those magazines. Oh, and I can do the quests. I can do the quests. That's easy money. That's easy money. I could do the doctor's quests. I could do the doctor's quests. Painkillers, antibiotics, activated charcoal, vitamin, alcohol, bandages, although I think all the bandages I have. Potassium, I need potassium as well. Potassium. I don't think the bandages are going to qualify, but in any case, we can take that. I don't know if that's going to help, but in any case. I already gave them my cell phone, so now they know I've got a cell phone. Sell. Sell that. That's not too hard to find. Okay, with the quest that will be enough because we need to buy another feeder and we need enough money to sec this spawn. We need another feeder and we need enough money to sec this. And just for interest's sake, we're going to see how much this sells for. Just for interest's sake. Okay, yeah, we should have enough money because in the bicycle we already got the 1 quest. But I wanna get the feeder, and I wanna tomorrow we have to check like how these quests are. Okay, bro, what the heck? What the heck happened to the bicycle? Oh, there it is. There, there, go, go. When you search for an item, how does it show? Not sure what you mean, Toro. I'm not sure what you mean, buddy. Didn't put a... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody has rated me yet. Fine for now. I want to buy some corn as well. I've got a lot of... Yeah, instead of like looking for corn, I can just buy potatoes and corn. Because we're going to need those vegetable skewers and meat skewers so we don't get exhausted. In the chest, you have that option. Oh, you can like sort by clothing or food items or guns and stuff like that. I don't know if that works in the chest. I know when you search. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but you can sort, you can filter it over here. I don't know if I'll ever use it. I'm sure Trinity will play with stuff like that and let me know what works and what doesn't work. I'm not really a sorting kind of guy. We now post it to remind you how you suck at getting a level 3 quest. Oh, yeah, we saw the posters, yeah. Yeah, we saw the posters. Now, I want to see how fast I can get to tier 3 hunter quests. Definitely want to see how fast I can get to tier 3 hunter quests. I think a lot of people will, you know, like I think a lot of people will look at that for easy fame and easy money. Easy fame and easy money. Can you stack bones? Yeah. Bones and metal needle. Okay, I don't know about bones. I know you can stack the bone needles and the metal needles. Yeah, me too, Ethan. With the feeder being so easy to use, what can they give us that's hard? You understand what I'm saying? Like, technically, what kind of quests, what kind of tier 3 quests can they give us that's hard when the feeder is so easy to use? So yeah, I'm also very interested in that. Very, very, very interested in that. Like I will actually be surprised if they give us something that's difficult. I will actually be surprised. Yeah, I definitely want to check everything out. Like, I'm very far from understanding everything. But there is a chance that the new base building furniture might be my favorite. I'm not sure. I think the Asian stuff might be Trinity's favorite, but I don't know. I think the hunting furniture will be my favorite because it looks very casual. It looks very cabinish. You know, if you look at the chairs and everything, it looks like something that you'll put in, you know, if you build your own house in the woods, like the furniture and everything looks like it matches that cabin outdoors feel. Yeah. Yeah, there was an Asian. We've got the base building. This was just the normal base building DLC. Then we got the Eastern DLC, and now we've got the hunting DLC. Yeah, I mean charges. I rewatched Jurassic World tonight. I hope it's something like that, tracking a man-killer bear. You could track a shark. I still don't know why they haven't. Like, I hope they improve Yogi. You check, like, even his new trophy looks so dangerous, but I think that's the saddest thing ever, that Yogi is so not dangerous. And it's things like that I don't understand. You know, they've got the system that as your stamina lowers, your running speed lowers. But when it comes to your weight, they don't want to incrementally make you slower because the stamina makes you incrementally slower. But the gear weight doesn't make you incrementally slower. Once you pass 51 kilograms, you know, you go from 28 to 14 kilometers per hour. Instead of like they've already got the stamina in place. I don't know why they can't copy the stamina system to the gear weight system so you go slower incrementally. And then with Yogi Bear, a shark can grab you and a razor can grab you, but a bear can't. You check, you've already got a shark that can grab you and the razor can grab you. That's already an animation in the game, but they can't add it to the bear. If they added that to the bear, no one can play with the bear around a tree. You check, if the bear can jump on top of you at a certain distance, no one can cheese Yogi like we're cheesing Yogi at the moment. And I feel they can make him look more dangerous. Like Yogi doesn't even look dangerous. Hopefully they listen to the suggestions, Ethan. Hopefully they listen to the suggestions. I really hope so. I really hope so, my friend. I really hope so. Yes, like the bear in Icarus, that's a dangerous bear. The bear in Icarus, now that's a dangerous bear. And when he runs up to you, you know he's dangerous. You don't have to wonder if he's dangerous. Yeah, I know they're making it, I know they're trying to make it easier for people, but I mean, the bear has been a joke, you know, for a very, very long time, from the beginning. And if they're ever going to focus on the bear, when's a better time than the Wild Hunt update? You check. When is a better time to focus on the wildlife than right now? Yeah, hunting a bear or wolves, hunting you in packs like raptors, that should... They had massive wolf packs. Wolves used to be packs of 6, and then they even nerfed that. Looks like too many people died to wolves, and then they made it 2 or 3, you know, instead of 6. But when the wolves first came out, you could run into 6 wolves. That was extremely dangerous. Where am I? Okay. Mr. Baker, welcome, my brother. Long time no see, buddy. Thank you for the support, buddy. Really, really appreciate it. What have you been up to, my brother? What have you been up to? Baker, I'm not doing too great, buddy, but I'm holding in there. I'm holding in there. My health is definitely stopping me from doing what I want to do, but you know, it's just something that I have to deal with. Other than that, I'm happy, bro. Other than that, I'm happy. Thank you for the love, guys. I appreciate it. Although Toro's doing 90% of the work as always. Thank you for the love. I know I got killed by my base door about a year ago. Wolves that followed me. It was embarrassing, but it made me smile. Yeah, I don't know. I feel everything that people die too fast gets nerfed really, really quickly. Like changing the hand abrasions, you know, yeah, that was too much. Changing the trench foot, sure, that was too much. But I just feel anytime a certain group of people complain, they just nerve it immediately. To such a point that for an experienced player, an official server is a snooze festival. There's no way an official server will ever pose a threat to me except if a player kills me. Like, an official server is extremely, vanilla settings are extremely boring to me with how they've nerfed everything. Hope you're doing well, Luth. Hope things are heading in a positive direction. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I have to do, Booze. There's a lot of life changes that I have to make, which I haven't made yet, but that I have to make. There's difficult things that I have to do, you know, to help myself, but I'll get there. I'll get there. Okay, now we'll get there quite quickly. Let's go check these quests, man. And since these feeders have durability, we're gonna have to stock up on them. But I'm very interested in seeing these tier 3 quests. Very, very interested. And the rewards. Not only am I interested in seeing what the tier 3 quests are going to give you to do, but I'm very interested in the money and the like fame rewards. Who knows? Maybe there's a tier 2 quest like with the general goods trader that gives you 8,000 bucks. Kill a bear with a knife. 8,000 bucks. Bring it on. I don't know how you gonna know that I killed the knife with a bear with a knife. If the game just needs to detect it's a sharp tool, I'll kill it with a Zandao. I'll kill it with that major sword. Kill a bear with a pistol. Check everyone starting to use the Desert Eagles. You want me to kill a bear with a pistol? Okay, bro, bring me that Desert Eagle. I am interested, are they gonna tell you to do something with a shark? But, I mean, how are they gonna prove that you killed the shark? It's sad that you can't chop up the shark or whatever the case would be. But in any case, let's make some money, baby. Let's make some money, baby. Hopefully that quest is... No, I accepted the quest, so it's done.
What's up?
No, I don't have it
If you're
on
trying to
me.
rob the place.
I don't have it on me. Let's get busy. Let's get busy. And I want to see what this sells for. And I want to see what that sells for. Put that in your hand. That there. See what these things sell for. Kill a man-eater bear who has 200 health and strength. Track him across the map.
What's up?
Was
If you're trying to rob the place.
man, I
guarantee
accepted that
I'm
quest.
well armed.
M9 pistol. That's an M9 pistol. Okay.
Good work.
There you
Keep
go.
it up.
A block. Now I've got a block, but I'm not going to give it to you now. You need to complete more tier 1 quests. I like that. The little thingamajig. That means we'll be able to see the other quests. That means we'll be able to see the tier 2 and tier 3 quests. Okay. Okay.
The sooner you get this done, the better. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Only 51 bucks. Holy poop. Okay, whatever.
That thing registered? Kidding. No. Goodbye.
Hello. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway. Never mind about the Remember to keep hydrated. We could really use your help with these.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No! Okay, the bad thing about this is you can't, they're not giving you just tier 1 quests. You check, so your options are less. You know, instead of them just giving you tier 1 quests, they're mixing the quests up now. That's the only negative.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
But we've got 6,000 bucks, so that's...
Try not to get it.
Okay, now. Can I sell this guy? Oh, there's someone here. What's up, Pro Hunter?
Hey, what's up, Luth? How you doing, mate?
Good, man. You're looking very hunterish.
It's rather nice, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I was about to go and see if I can paint it white so it fits the rest of my drip.
I guess you want to get to the tier 3 fast to complete your list, eh?
Oh, yeah, no, for sure.
Or are
For
you
sure.
or is it easier for you to just do single player? Yeah, faster like that?
I did the original ones in single player, and the problem is that a lot of it was bugged. So it's better to do it. I wanted to contact you off stream to see if I could possibly get access to the test server like last time, so that we
Okay.
could do it in a multiplayer environment. But we'll talk about that another time.
Okay, not a problem, but yeah, I closed my test server, but I'm sure I can like add a 10 pop test server or something on my dedicated.
Oh, we'll figure something out. I'd appreciate it, and then I can get a whole bunch more put out. But yeah, no, I didn't. I've done a bunch of testing in single player, but the problem is even the existing quests are still bugged, and you can't complete a lot of them in single player. So testing there would only get me so far. I need to do it in a multiplayer environment to get all of the information.
Okay, I think an easier solution would be we wait until training day is empty, you know, because I don't think you're going to play on training day, you know, it's a vanilla server. So what we do is we wait till it's empty, and then I just change the quest system for you, you know, and you can run through them.
That would be epic, mate. That would be epic. Much appreciated.
Okay, yeah, not a problem, man. You're helping everyone with that list, so whatever we can do, you know, great.
That's cool. Appreciate it.
Okay, buddy.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, the quests. Find animal fat, really. $750 for animal fat. Really. Kill a chicken. $1,000 to kill a chicken. Really. Kill a rabbit, $1,000. Yo, my bro. Find what? Find what? $1,750, 10 fame, plus a Bushman discount on tier 2. $3,500, 20 fame for finding something. Or just for finding something. Yo, there's going to be easy money. There's going to be easy money. Yeah, it's probably antlers or something. Probably antlers or something. Okay, let's take the rabbit. I'm sure I can still accept multiple quests. Let's take the animal fat. And let's take the chicken. Okay.
Hello. Need this done.
I've got the pipe wrench. I've got brake oil.
Great. Take your reward and go.
Disable TVs.
Need this done.
Car repair kit. No, give me a car repair kit. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll rather let the devs do that, buddy. I'll rather the developers do that. I think we can buy quite a few. I think we can buy quite a few of the bait stuff now. There we go. Look at the money. Look at the money. We're going to buy bait stuff now that it comes out of our ears. Let's get rolling, baby. Let's get rolling. See, you guys are liking Supermax is hard. No, guys, there's a lot of benefits to Supermax, baby. There's a lot of benefits to Supermax. A lot of benefits. Hard at the start. But you can snowball way faster than any other server.
All good here, friend.
You can snowball extremely fast. Extremely fast. Okay, I'm going to stick to my rules. I'm not going to do more than 6 tier 1 quests. never gonna do more than 6 tier 1 quests. $30. Are you serious? Whatever. Get out of my inventory.
Anything catch your eye?
I want to trade. What? What's wrong? Why can't I buy anything? Eh? What? Why can't I buy anything? What the flip win? What happened? What happened, bro? Something's wrong. I'm just gonna buy some food quickly. Yeah, I probably need to relog. I've got the card on me. Got the card on me. I probably need to relog.
New clientele. Step right up.
Food. Okay, give me. Yeah, give me dough meat. What the? Okay, now I'm
When you
gonna
need
reload.
Another round.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Yeah, I'll see if I select. But I mean, it didn't work like that previously. It didn't work like that previously. Meat. Maybe she doesn't sell meat anymore.
When you need another round.
Maybe she
you know who
doesn't
to
sell
call.
meat anymore. Okay, no, now I'm completely confused. Let's choose bank. Let's choose bank. No, that doesn't work. No, I think she's
When you need
limited.
another
I think she's
round,
limited.
You know who to call.
Howdy, stranger.
There we
You
go.
here for the hunt?
Give me dough meat. Not in stock. Give me potatoes. You don't sell potatoes. Oh, they don't sell food anymore. They don't sell food anymore. Forgot about that. They don't sell food anymore.
Right there, buddy. What will it be?
What would it be? Okay, just give me the stuff. Just give me the stuff. Give me 2 of these.
Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah? Happy hunting.
Yeah, but who sells the potatoes and the corn now? A male, who sells the corn now, bro? The corn and the potatoes. I don't think you can buy the corn and potatoes anymore. I think the reason that they don't allow you to buy the stuff that you can put into the bait feeder is because it can be abused.
What's your poison?
No, she doesn't anymore, bro. She doesn't. They took it away. It's part of the patch notes. They took it away.
My doors are
It's so
always
that you
open.
can't abuse the bait feeder, because if you can buy corn and potatoes, you know, you can just infinitely feed the bait thing. But the other thing we wanted to know is, can you do this? You know, that's not gonna work. Someone tell me I've got something to put in it. Tell me I've got something to put. Damn it. Whatever. We'll test things like that later.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Okay, that's process. Okay, at least you can still buy the items that you need for cooking recipes. You just can't buy the raw food. So you can still buy the specialized items that you need, you know. No. No, you can. You can still buy it. Okay, well, let's test it then.
Goodbye.
Let's try it now. This is going to be dumb, but whatever. Okay, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. No smoke is coming out, so you can't do it here. Can't do it here. That's fine. That's fine.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Eggs. Fruit. Give me 3 kiwis. Give me the strawberries. Give me 2 pears. Give me 5 of those. Give me cornflakes. Give me milk. And cheese. Why do I need cheese, buddy? Why do I need cheese?
Here's what I got.
For pizza, we're not doing specialized cooking yet, but we are not doing specialized cooking just.
Hey, Luth,
All good here, friend.
you don't happen to have any
welcome.
paint on you, do you?
Feel free to
No,
browse
sorry,
around.
but
That's all right.
I haven't found one yet. Where you get the car?
I bought it.
Nice. How long have you been playing?
2 days, but I had over 100 gold from previously.
Oh, okay. Making me feel poor out here, man. You're making me feel poor.
It's all right. You got this. You to go.
Okay, buddy. Thanks for the stream, dude. Still learning on this channel. 5K hours on where I started. The plane versus flag was the cherry on the cake today. Made my life a bit more bearable. Yeah, that was definitely funny, buddy. No doubt about that. That was funny. 10 kilograms. Yo, that's just over the limit. That is just over the limit. Oh, okay. We only need to lose a few more kilograms. So that's fine. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Let's take a poop quick. Got some stuff to do tomorrow, man. We've got some stuff to do. We're ready for tomorrow. I just love seeing these things go up. And now I'm comfortable with the money that we have. I'm comfortable with the money that we have. So our target now is the quad or the dirt bike. The quad or the dirt bike.
No, like prices are not negotiable.
So that's 200 fame, 150. 150 or 200 with a bit of money.
Yeah.
150 or 200 with a bit of money. We can do that. We can. I want to see how much that sword is. I just want to see how much that sword is.
Welcome, stranger.
How much is that sword?
Looking for work?
Oh, man.
Here is what I got for you.
The sword, dum-dum. 9,700 bucks. We're definitely going to use that once. We're definitely going to use that once. So that's 9,700. And then that's 2,600. Can definitely get that later on. Once we've completed a bunch of quests, we can get tactical armor. And then we can get the shotgun. I want to test that at some point, but I mean, that's more important to me. I want to test that shotgun, yeah? But that is how we're going to do abandoned bunkers with our eyes closed. That, we only need to get a little bit more fame because
Right.
we need 150
this.
fame for the silencer. Yeah, we need 150 fame for the silencer. And then we can do abandoned bunkers with our eyes closed. The reason, guys, if you guys are wondering why did I run into an abandoned bunker, so early, it's not just about the memory module. The abandoned bunker gives you grenades, tear gas grenades. It gives you things to manage the NPCs with. Like we died a few times inside a bunker with NPCs rushing us. You can counter that with a grenade or with a tear gas grenade, okay? With a tear gas grenade, you can basically immobilize them and control the situation. Without grenades, you can't control the situation. You understand? So not only do I want to go into the abandoned bunker to get the memory modules, I want to get the flashbangs, I want to get the tear gas, and I want to get the grenades. That will help a heck of a lot. And it will make it a lot more fun. A lot more fun. My pleasure, Ethan. See you tomorrow, bud. See you tomorrow. I'm going to start an hour earlier, Toro. An hour earlier. And that will be my daily schedule from Tuesdays to Saturdays. Don't want to get to bed too late, brother. But I'm glad to have you back, Toro. Glad to have you back, buddy. That was also a big reason, you know, that I changed my streaming time, because I did ask the chat, you know, if they preferred my new streaming time or my old streaming time. And I remember you always saying you're a night elf, you know, so you don't need to be here every day, my friend, but it's still good to have you back. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you're here, it's always nice to have you here. Doesn't matter what you do IRL. It's always nice to see you now and then. Hey, Fuzz, welcome, brother. You're 80, okay. I've got a sneaky suspicion everyone's going to be focusing on the Hunter Tier 3 quests. Like that money and fame, those money and fame rewards don't look bad at all, my bro. If those Tier 3 quests aren't too difficult, 10 Tier 3 quests is like a Rager, you know, or a Leica or something like that. 10 Tier 3 quests is 200 fame with about 35,000 bucks. Not bad at all. But I'm still interested to see how they're going to challenge us. Very interested to see how they're going to challenge us. I know, Fuzz. Faro's been with me for a very long time, my friend. Very, very long time. Through thick and thin, brother. Through thick and thin. He's been part of all the drama as well. And always had my back. That means a lot to me. He knows about all the drama that I went through, which is very, very important. 45 months. There you go, bro. There you go. That's almost 4 years. Appreciate you, my man. Especially since you know about everything You know, that I've been through, and you still have my back. That's priceless for me, priceless. Let's get a lot of love in the chat for Toro, guys. Let's get a lot of chat, love in the chat for Toro if you guys are still here. A brother from another mother. Kumo, I love this game and always come back to it. I do still get some of that early game anxiety to not lose stuff. I need more hours. No, definitely, bro. Only way we're not coming back to this game is if they give up on it or whatever. But you can never stay away from Scum too long. You can't play it every day of your life. You will get burnt out at some point. But there's enough other survival games to keep you busy. But Scum will always be the one game that I put in more hours than any other game in my life. True, Jimina. True, buddy, true. Let's have some fun, man. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's spawn a horde, shall we? Let's spawn a horde. Let's end the stream with a little bit of a bang. A little bit of a bang. A little bit of a bang. No puppets. We probably... No, there are puppets. Bam, baby. Bam, baby. Bam. Where's the horde? Where's the horde? Here they come. Here they come. What the flip? Oh! No, that's a suicide puppet. I thought that was... There he goes! There he goes! Where is he? Where is he? That's a loot puppet! That's a loot puppet! Got him, baby. We got him. Got him. There we go. I don't know how I'm gonna carry everything, but in any case, let's see what he has. What he has. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, there's the bicycle. Killed him somewhere here. No, man. Where is he? We killed him somewhere here, man. We killed him somewhere here. Yeah, we killed him somewhere here. I don't think we drove past him. I don't think we drove past him. But he died somewhere here, somewhere here. Guys, I need your help. I've lost him. I've lost him. Yeah, he was running, but he was right in front of us. Like, we shot him before he went through the dip. We shot him before he went through the dip. Before he went, you know, into that dip. I know I didn't pass him. Near the big log. Near the big log. Near the big log. How the heck did it just disappear in front of my eyes? No, we won't see anything until I search him, Toro. There won't be anything on the ground until we search him. We need to search him. No, man. I didn't go that far away. He can't disappear. I did not go that far away. Oh, no, man. He despawned. No, man. We didn't go that far away, man. We didn't go that far away. Oh, well, that's sad. Well, at least we hunted him down. At least we hunted him down. At least we hunted him down. This despawning thing is so stupid, it's not even funny. But there will be more of them, it's fine. It was just funny. It's funny that it was part of the horde. That was cool, you know? That it was part of the horde. That was funny. Actually gives you a reason to call a horde. You guys check what I mean? Now that we know he can be part of the horde. Actually gives you a reason to spawn a horde. Well, a little bit of a sad, but it's fine. Get back to base. Yes, yeah, I can't believe he disappeared so quickly. But I mean, he was very far away from his original location. But still, this whole spawn and despawning thing. They must really get that under control. Like, you have to play so unnaturally. You know, you have to play so unnaturally to not lose the bodies. And I hope they fix that thing with the NPCs, that if you don't kill the NPC, you can't loot the NPC. I really hope they fix that. Like I say, there's so many So many things that they still have to fix. Quality of life stuff. Imagine a new player. Imagine a new player killing that puppet and he's so excited. And then he searched himself to death because he doesn't even know that that puppets despawn. No, I don't know. But at least we can quickly check what Trinity is going to do. Let's see what animals spawn in this part of the world. Let's quickly see the strawberry. Is that because it's in my flag? Is this because it's in my flag? Like this? Okay, I don't think you can do it in your flag location. That's fine. Flag isn't that big. That's fine. Then we do it just outside the flag. Interesting. Interesting. Or can't I see the smoke? I'm gonna wait, see if it opens up on its own. I think smoke has to come out. I'm just gonna wait. No, the smoke has to come out. Let's just make sure it's not the bait or the stuff that we're using. Let's double check quickly. We are learning as we're going. We are learning as we're going. Maybe it's because we're close to a town. It could be because we're close to a town. So that's fine. Check. Go a little bit further. Put it down here. Interesting. Further away. No, it smokes immediately. You can do it while you're standing on top of it. I was on top of it last time. No, there is a tower. There is a tower. We'll just keep on moving until it works. We'll just keep on moving until it works. Try and figure out how it works. Now I'm only close to, could be the road. I don't know, it could be the road. We're close to a secret bunker now. I'm not gonna run forever, guys. I'm just gonna check things out. Nope. Okay, we're almost at 5 hours. Let's call it a day. We can test it tomorrow. We'll use the bicycle and test it tomorrow. Now somebody said you can find these things here. Tito, it was a new person that joined the chat, buddy. But yeah, I'm sure he will tell you it's a pleasure. Now, the last thing that I want to test is this new tent. What if I can build it in my base area? Yeah, I can. Build it right here. See how this works. Use scrap metal. Use scrap metal and rope. There's some rags. Scrap metal. Rope. That's just a new tent for the hunter thing. Okay, we need 4 more rags. 4 more rags. Let's cut this up. Not with that. Not with that. Not. I'm putting it inside my flag area. Hey, Incubus. Putting it inside my flag area. I'll quickly put a. I want to put a lock on the base, but not on the bike. I want to put a lock on the base. On the door. There we go. Okay. Okay. 2 rope and a toolbox. Please tell me I've got a toolbox somewhere. 2 rope and a tool. There's a toolbox. And there's rope. Now you can rest in here. You can place this inside your base, anywhere on the map. And now you're resting in here. Only 6 stamina units an hour. This is only 6 stamina units an hour. Oh, well, it's better than nothing. Okay, this is not great resting, guys, because clearly I'm not lying down. But I mean, it is 6 stamina units an hour. If you lay down, it's usually 24 stamina units an hour. So a bed is way better. But the good thing is you can place this wherever you want. That's the nice thing. You can just place it wherever you want. So I hope you guys enjoy the stream. See you guys tomorrow for more fun. Thanks for all the love and support. And yes, tomorrow we're gonna focus on maybe build a farm, check what the farming's like, do a lot of hunter quests, and then the fishing. We'll cover everything slowly but surely. Not sure if it's waterproof, but see you guys later. Cheers.